Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone's having a good one. Hoping that we're gonna have a good time here. We'll see. Oh, did I take my helmet off? Oh no. Yeah. I was like, okay, well I gotta try and see if like I can actually connect before I start streaming. Otherwise I'd just play a different game. Um, but luckily it seems to be working so far, so. But yeah. So far? The backup plan. I was okay, so like a universal background plan is Minecraft, because there's never in there is never not enough to do. Um in Minecraft. I was thinking that honestly, if I can I think I'm at the finishing up point for Deus Ex. Like I wouldn't like if I can't, like, if I have some catastrophic failures for Star Citizen within like the first hour, then I might just finish Deus Ex, because I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of down for that. But other than that, probably Minecraft, I guess. I need to remember to equip a helmet. It's gonna be really funny if I forget that. But yeah. I don't know. Today was an alright day. I did have, my grandparents needed help, but they asked for my help this morning. And I woke up at like 12, and I was like, I could say no, but I'm not going to. They're my grandparents. Um, I had some other plans for the day, but it's alright. I am currently making my workbench for woodworking stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I probably could have gotten some parts of it done. I didn't. Yesterday was like getting not everything ready, but basically getting everything ready. Like mainly the frame of the table and the legs of the table. The other things should hopefully not be too crazy. Um, because it was like I took a 2x10 that was like 8 feet long, and I turned it into 3 2x3s, basically. Except I tried, they didn't turn out very 2x3, but is okay. I only need one side to be decently accurate, and you know, working with what I got. So it's a little bit of a shame though. Like, I don't know what else I would have used that particular board for, but uh, but yeah, the next step is just assembling the frame and then getting all like supports for it. It's going to be absolutely massive. I don't know what length the... I don't know. I wanted to say it was a 10-foot board. It's probably... It might have been like 8 feet. I don't know. And I shortened it a little bit. A little bit. But yeah, it's tis a thing. It's larger than the... I have like a... Got like a folding table out there that's basically working as a... I guess it's more of a storage table than a work table or whatever. But yeah. Maybe it is 8... I don't know. Maybe it is... I don't know. It should fit. But I also have to... I have a bunch of, like, pieces of wood that I need to work on. So... Oh, you know what? Oh. Consider it. Page file? Where is that? So let's see, what do I got? Don't need this. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Did I not have any spare S38 mags? That seems a bit strange. I have to have some spare P4 mags. I'm trying to think, I don't have the YouTube preview up. But, I know that, like, it did say that it recommended a larger, like, encoding speed or not encoding speed. Maybe encoding speed, I don't know. But I probably could set it higher. Bitrate? I think bitrate. That's the thing. But it is 100% the game, though. 1 million bit rate. My god. Oh, I love it when I just don't have my MFDs. Oh my god. It's okay. I was gonna say the floor disappeared, but no, that was just lighting. And VTOLs are not down. I wonder why they... spawned them like that. Listen. I am a seasoned Reliant pilot. Vertical mode, like, the horrors of vertical mode. Let me tell you, bud. You know that thing, that video of, like, some lady getting a helicopter tour and, like, she puts her hand on, like, some lever and the dude is like, no, do that and we die. That's I'm pilot guy right now. I feel like pilot guy right now. No! No! Ah, look what you did. Let me look at this. Let me look this up because I am curious. Star Citizen. No, geez. Okay. Citizen age file. I assume this is something I'd have to close the game for, and that's a risky endeavor. I fucking... oh my god. Okay. I really hate the... like... I will say... as I have said before, that, like... there are some critical web design failures that they have. It's like, dude, okay, alright. Listen. If I go to your website on my mobile device and the cookies pop-up blocks the entire screen, so much so that I can't actually see the allow cookies button, or the, you know, or the disallow button, or whatever, you know, like, you got a problem. This isn't a new problem. This has been the thing. This has been the case for a while. Uh... Where did Call to Arms go? Oh my god. Well, I have the page file thing checked up, so I will check that out. That does sound like something that might be nice. I mean, or the game could just crash. I do wonder, with their, like, promise of stability, I do wonder how, like... Because, you know, so many times, when events happen, everybody's just like, ugh. Like, the event's great, or the event's terrible, and, or, but, and, or, and, stability is an issue, and it's just a constant thing. And I know I saw one Reddit post that was like, please do not do an event with the game in the current state it is. Can never forget the butts. Oh, did you see? There was a... I mean, there's a lot of fursuiter videos around the interweb. I feel like I'm in danger, and I'm 5 kilometers away from my thing. What? What? Also, did I actually do trespassing? Oh, okay, yeah. What was I saying? What was I saying? uh... Oh, yeah, no, there's a lot of videos about fursuiters, but there was one, and I don't know if it was edited. For all, that is fluffy, I hope it wasn't. There was somebody who just had, like, a squeaker, but they had a squeaker in their ass. There's just somebody who was just pressing into it, and it was just squeak, squeak. It was... you have to have... That is a very bold move. It's a very bold move. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, that had to have been. was probably edited. It's also a good chance it wasn't. Jesus, I still can't believe that. Now, you know what? Now I'm real curious because this is a thing that like I mean this is a thing that's happened that happens and then happens again. Sometimes it gets better, sometimes it doesn't. Like yeah. But this is like this is on the exceptionally bad side of things. So let me look this up real quick and see how fast of a fix it should be. Alright, I'm gonna adjust the page file thing. So it's gonna be a hot minute. We could run into the issue of not being able to get back onto a server. But you know what? It's okay. Remember when 4.0, when the 4.0 preview came out, and like, it was actually pretty decent? Like, I'm not pretending it didn't have problems. And some of those problems still exist. The mission system does still seem like it's doing its best, and its best is but it's a good night if 40% of the things work. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that the initial 4.0 preview was like perfect. And I haven't like been on every day to check in and see how it's going, but like it does seem like it's gotten steadily worse. Also, how long should it take for an application to close itself? This is a question I feel like there should be an answer to, but I don't know what it is. It does. Why? Oh, so I've tried my Jägermeister spiked soda with um Pepsi, but like an 8-ounce can of Pepsi instead of 12 ounces. Probably a little bit less Jägermeister in this, but it's pretty good. Okay, alright. So bear with me. We're fixing things. If I can find where my phone. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go back. Start menu. Click on settings. If settings wants to behave now. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, alright. Dude, I don't even know, dude. I restart my computer with a reasonable amount of lead time before this, and also things running slow is just like, apparently it's just what happens now. Let's see, advanced paging file is an area of hard disk that Windows uses as if it were RAM. It's, oh wow. Is that 36,000 megs? Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Make sure you have enabled automatic managing. If you change a setting, click OK to save. Alright. So I'm sorry. Wait, okay, hang on. What I'm looking at, total paging file size for all drives, minimum is 16 megabytes. Recommended is, just under 5,000 megabytes. And currently allocated is just under 36,000 megabytes. I'm not sure why. Oh, I wonder. Actual RAM, I have 32 gigs. I wonder if the problem... Alright, so I have like a mix of SSDs and hard drives. It looks like I've got my E drive, which is a hard drive. And I have my S drive, which is my solid state. E has more space, and apparently has, so it seems like that is what it's using. Oh no! No. Oh. Okay. Alright. Hang on, let me look at this then. All right. Yeah, now I will, yeah, okay. Yeah, we will, see, custom size. 8,000, what, they said 8,000 megabytes for initial and 12. Okay, that seems to be sensible. Grand. Okay, DriveS does not have enough free space for the maximum paging file size specified. If you continue with this setting, paging file will only grow to the maximum size. That is okay. That is okay. Might require to restart my computer. Oh, grand. Okay. So all of this might have just been for naught. You know what, actually, real quick, just because I have some stuff I can make a little bit of space available. Am I incorrect to assume that having a page file on a solid state is more valuable than on a hard drive? It seems like that would be the case, but I don't know. And I'm just gonna get rid of like Final Fantasy 13 and 13.2, I think. Just uninstall those because I don't need them. If Steam wants to boot up. I mean, again, like, I don't know. Does that seem? I don't know. We can try it, but yeah. I wonder, because maybe I don't know, because like a page file that sounds familiar. It might be. Just ran through the last dose second mission set and you get a free car. Ah, very nice. I was like, you know, I have to look into that because that sounds. I was like, wait a minute, didn't I do that? But I guess I didn't. I don't know. I was trying to do the Kyle heist by myself last night, and dude, I don't know if is there a way to, I know that they say like if you do the Kyle heist immediately after doing the Kyle heist, then you know, like there's gonna be issues. Or you know, it's gonna be a higher difficulty. Is there like a visible timer on that? Because when I was doing the prep, I'm like, I'm not gonna run disturbance. I'm not gonna, you know, do any of the disruption missions except for the air support. And I did I tried to do the airport or the air support thing, but I couldn't because they had reinforcements. So like I was like, god damn it, I only got like 8 out of 10 helicopters or whatever. I was like, well, fuck, okay. we'll just do it anyway. And then like I immediately got caught, and I don't know. And I was just like, and to be honest with you, I just fucking rage quit. I was like, okay, I was gonna give it a go, and then I took a helicopter down, and it crashed, exploded right next to me. So it was like, fuck. I assume that it's just like if you fail, then you can retry it whenever. It'd be kind of strange if you couldn't, but you know. But yeah, so that's like that's where I'm currently at. I don't know. I am excited to try and go through it, but it would be really nice if I had done the air support thing. Does the Sparrow get rocket launchers or missile launchers? Because if it does, then damn, I need to then that's the next priority. Easily the next priority. Because like I don't know, it takes me a minute to get from, depending on where it is, but like a minute to get from the sub to the beach where where I have my Savage waiting. And like the Savage is great. The Savage is absolutely works wonders for that, but like I, it's hard to gauge speed for helicopters. Um I mean like it feels like the Swift is faster than the Savage, but like, and it also feels like the Savage should be this like monumental flying tank, but then it really isn't. uh yeah, I still love it though. But it should definitely have more armor, I think. Oh, I didn't realize I reset my spawn point to Bajini. Might be a slight problem. Well that's good, considering it's called the Swift. You know what's funny? I need to look. So the Swift is one of the fastest helicopters, and the Savage is one of the slowest. Is that right? Augusta Westland AW 109S Grand. Undercarriage arrangement, slide doors. Heavily based on the Augusta Westland AW 109S. Some elements from Bell 222 and the Bell 430. Oh, okay. What was I gotta be honest, and I don't know if, like... Yeah, I don't know. Because maybe I just, like, assumed this thing. But I assumed that, like, the Hind D, or the Savage, was, like, a military version of the thing that the Swift is based off of. It could be that what I'm thinking of... I don't know. I must have, like... Maybe it probably doesn't use the same engines. It probably, like... just has a similar sort of, like, layout, and I was like, oh, these look similar, and somehow that mutated into them being, like, having some sort of design heritage. Two top-mounted turboshaft engines driving a mid-mounted 5-blade main rotor. Yeah. What are... Ooh, hang on. There's some more to looking into that. They're not related. The Swift and the Savage are, in fact, not related at all. For some reason, I thought they were. It was very silly of me. God, are you gonna sit here and tell me that I should have been spawning in the spaceports all along? Ugh. I don't know if the thing is honestly helping me or not. It also said that, like, it might need a reset to take effect, so who knows. I can tell you right now, though, I can get some armor and utilize it, so I will do that. Because like, the hangar's there, and it's like at that point, just, like, why bother? But, like, there's a good reason to bother. Like, okay, I don't know. Because there's, like, there are two things that we know will happen in the future, right? Being able to spawn in hangars, like, they want to do that. There were problems with it when they turned it on, or when they tried it out, so they turned it off. But they want to do that, and so that's, like, a point of, like, oh, well, like, if you could spawn in the hangar, like, yeah, that would just be better. That would just be so much better. but it is not currently the case. Oh, you know what might be a little bit of a problem? I don't have a weapon. And I don't think I can get a weapon here. At Bajini Point. There's also the part of being able to change your spawn point, which, you know, they have also said that, you know, they want to do. So, is another thing to consider. Just spend like, I don't know, probably, you know, probably only take 30 minutes or something to take all your stuff, depending on what ships you have, to move all your stuff from Area 18 to Bajini Point. But then who knows? Like, I guess a balance for that is that they could have space be at a premium on the stations, and it's just cheaper to be on land or on a planet. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's also because I never would get into a situation like this where, oh, there's no weapons store on this station because because it's fucking stupid that that's the case. Like, god damn it. Like, this is, like I should be able to get a weapon. I would think. But no. What am I doing? I'm going to the med center to get some med pens. And then I'm going to have to figure out a weapon. Oh my god. Do wonder. You know, I haven't heard anybody like. I don't think I've actually heard any like really good discourse on like sniping. I'm just thinking about like how sniper rifles aren't available in Stanton stores. And I'm like, you know, and then like the whole balancing thing and the who's what's it? The whole scope glint thing. Like, you know what'd be a good thing to, be a one decent way to balance snipers? I mean, for one thing, like, I don't care how accurate or super powerful or how well made your sniper rifle is. Like, shooting at long ranges, actual long ranges, is difficult. And there's a lot more factors now. Are they gonna, now, like, they don't want to have a milsim. But, like, should be difficult. And it should be a process of actually, like, there should be an actual fucking process of zeroing your rifle and zeroing it dependent on the planetary, the planet's gravity and other factors. Like, because I know, like, that does play a role in the current model. Is this? No, this is not a player. Hmm. I'm sorry, is that? No fucking way. Fucking twinsies. Oh my god. uh, same outfit, same hair, same goofy ass position. Bro, wouldn't it be so nice if I could just fly to a planet and not worry about exploding? 5 kilometers from the surface. Just give them a minute, sort themselves out. Because I ain't going down to Area 18 to buy a weapon, god damn it. Oh my god. Do I have... okay. Right, this is... I mean, I could do this, but also I've got no guarantees. If I can get one of the help protect site or whatever, at least there's going to be some fighting outside. And if there's not fighting outside, at least I'm not going to get shot down outside. Let me see if I can get to my ship first. The fuck? Come on, man. Oh my god. Well, the page file I don't think is affecting anything at the moment. I guess I don't know. We don't know about the... We don't know if weapons on weapon racks is going to be a part of the insurance. That's also a thing. I know there was, like, some talk about it before. The whole insurance and warranty system, obviously, will be quite a thing whenever it comes out. God damn it. Sometimes I want to say, hey, look at Star Citizen, isn't this great? And sometimes I want to say, please don't look at Star Citizen, this is not great. Leaving the hangar looked lovely, but not all of it. Oh, God, okay. Well, I will take Call to Arms. Thank you. Clear out site with no weapon. Strictly procure on site. I mean, I could do it. Listen, I mean, that is like a distinct possibility. I said that, like, if stuff happened within the hour, then I'd switch over to Deus Ex. I feel like opting to try and to sort out the page file thing does extend that out a little bit. If I just explode 5 kilometers from the ground because I'm lagging out so bad, then, like, what they're okay. It's like, then maybe I will, because frankly, I just want to finish Deus Ex. I'm excited. Specifically Human Revolution, if there's any curiosity about the specific game. And I don't know if I'm actually nearly done. It seems like very possible that I am, but eh. The Savage might be one of the slowest helicopters in GTA 5, but, like, I mean, I did that, disruption mission, or the mission to go fly around and blow up a bunch of helicopters. I mean, I was able to do it. Like, it might be the slowest, but it's not, like, impossible to work with slow. That being said, it probably, like, if you were playing GTA Online now, and, like, it was, and you were looking for your first helicopter, probably the Savage would not be the best option. The Annihilator is slower? What about the Stealth Annihilator? Now, granted, I mean, that's like... Well, yeah, I don't know. Depends on what you would define as a combat helicopter. I don't know if the Stealth Annihilator has weapons. Alright. Why is there 80% of the hostiles remaining? I didn't do anything. Oh my god. That reminds me, I was playing a game. Um... Oh jeez. I was playing a, an adult game. It was like an RPG thing. And like... there's certain attributes that you, they released like a patch for it like yesterday or 2 days ago or something. And like, this latest patch, there's some enemies that can, depending on what attributes you have, can they like you encounter them and you immediately win the fight. And I imagine that that's a bug because it's like I imagine it's a bug, but it's just the thing. I can't even remember what made me think of that, but yeah. Yeah. How expensive is the Akula versus everything else? Cause that's the main thing. Cause in my head I'm like, okay, so is the Akula just the best helicopter to get? Like, or is it like ludicrously expensive and that's the thing that makes up for it? $4.5 million. And what's... I feel like 4.5 million... Is everything else... I mean, it varies, of course, but is everything around like 2 mil? Like 2.5 mil? Because that seems like... I guess, what's the price of the Savage? It's also one thing I really hope that GTA 6, just games in general, have, like, things are fucking balanced. And not this, like... Savage is 2.5 mil? Okay. Because I would guess... The Kanata, I'm not familiar with the Kanata. Because, like, having things be... I don't know, because just having a weapon... better, or... Sorry, what am I thinking here? Just having something that's like, oh, it's the best vehicle for this, it's the best combat helicopter, it's the best other thing, and it just like... Well, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe I like the Savage because I am a helicopter nerd and like the Hind D, and that's why I want to fly the Savage. Or I like motorcycles more than cars, So I want to focus on the motorcycles and not, feel like I'm completely inconvenienced by, my preference, you know? Like, I mean, there's a time and a place, right? But, like, ugh. I mean, but still, like, I feel like it would only be reasonable to be like, hey, like, you know, like this, there's a balance to things, and if you want to do this, oh my god, there's just guns on the ground, oh my god, okay. No fucking way, alright. Well, the Hydras, as I recall, is just like, what I did was just, hey, I got a Hydra, and then I saved two, and then I saved it twice. So I have two personal Hydras. Oh, shit. Oh, I am in danger. Oh, you know what? I don't need to be in danger. If I can remember how to use this thing. I mean, I guess I could have bought the combat armor. I could have bought the combat armor, but like, eh. There's no reason not to buy the heavy armor, I know, but no. Also, honestly, for that particular mission that I was having trouble with the Savage, I should have just used the Hydra. Like, I should have just used the Hydra. I don't know why I didn't. Come on. I don't believe I own a buzzard now. Also, the med pen didn't do anything. This is not a good sign. And I only have 7 rounds, 8 rounds? Only got 8 rounds to work. Does the Savage actually have more HP than the Buzzard? Is it actually tankier? Doesn't particularly feel like it. Although I don't go flying around the Buzzard very often, since I don't own it. Alright, ooh, there's a turret right there. Gotta make sure they're actually following me, though. Of course it isn't. What does it have that justifies the price? The barrage missiles? Ugh, Jesus. Just need to bait them out. This is an absolutely goofy situation I find myself in because game performance sucks ass. Come on. Listen. But that's the thing though at the end of the day that like yeah, like they need to actually fucking balance these things. Or like there's no point to get a savage unless you like there's no point to get a savage. Just get a buzzard or get an Akula and like, you know, or get a buzzard and then save up for an Akula or whatever. It's like that's dumb. Also, I saw that dude coming over here. Hello? I mean, like, I don't know. This is all leading up to me being like, oh, Rockstar scumming company, while also playing Star Citizen. And I mean, like, balance is balance. Let's not pretend like it's let's not pretend like it's like a super simple, easy, quick, fast process. But like, and you know, I mean, like, oh, at least CIG tries. I'm sure the immediate response is, do they? Yeah. This is why you gotta clean up. Bruh, bruh! Those were clean ass headshots! What the fuck? Bruh. Shaking my head so hard. Hang on, can I reload using the other gun? That's kinda silly. For the courtesy of the next person who finds this, I'm gonna just take the mag out. So that they don't assume that it actually has any ammo in it. Oh! There we go. I actually got to use this stupid thing. Oh my god. And now everybody's going to be around the bot. Oh, not everybody. What? Oh my fucking god. I saw somebody else over there. Alright, one of my pens just did nothing. So that's fun. What was the fast equip button? Quick equip? Cool. Fun. Oh, Jesus. Oh, why does the thing reset its position? I mean, that's fun. Oh my god. I don't think that... Oh, hello there. You should probably be making a little bit more of an effort to actually do damage. Wait a minute, did I just do knockback? What? This motherfucker gets up one more time. Motherfucker. I don't know what that fog was, but that was something. They're very tiny targets for me, so I don't know how visible these dudes are. You know, this does remind me of a fun fact that at one point, and this is a thing that changes, unfortunately often, but at one point, the longest confirmed kill was not made with a sniper rifle, but actually with a Browning M2 machine gun, I believe. That the way they did it was they apparently they did slap a scope on it, but also, and it was like in Vietnam, and there were like a couple of dudes who were just bored and decided to fire a machine gun in a direction, and that's how it happened. Don't notice me. Oh, good lord. Well, that was an episode in and of itself. So Solar, I assume that your your recent experience with Star Citizen has been inactive. not a lot happening? Which is completely understandable. I'm just really hoping that somebody has a pistol on him. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's like it knows. Like, you played VR chat. How dare you? That's not the right menu. Um I want to grab the mods off of this real quick. There are definitely still enemies out front, I think. Unless, like, something must have bugged out. Maybe there are no enemies over here. But it seems like everybody heard the shots. They had to have heard the shots. And then they went in the opposite direction to investigate. That's what seems like happened from my perspective here. Did I seriously only pick up 2 mags? Hmm. Got a decent amount of ammo for this thing. Stop! Oh my god! Okay. I was forced into reloading and I could not move. Oh, I thought I was on full auto. Oh, last mag, Ramirez, make it count. This is a shitty situation to be in. Listen. The shotgun. Which, with a random-ass video game-y pattern. I'm doing my best here. All I can do is point it in a direction and hope. So anyways, how's your day been? That should be my way of opening up conversation. How's your day been? How is your day going to be? No, that's like unbearably optimistic. Oh, sorry, dude. Right in the ass. I ain't taking no chances. Why does the thing in the corner of my screen say Eldritch? Like, I know it's like misplaced text or whatever, but at what point does Eldritch become a word in in Star Citizen's vocabulary? Does that seem a little strange? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. I wanted to take his boots, his clothes, pants in particular, and motorcycle if he has one, but presumably he does not. There's like, oh, these are like patched up jeans. Okay. Not a huge jeans guy. To be honest with you. Can I... Oh! You know, I didn't know if you could actually... I didn't try, like, taking submachine guns. I assumed, like, they increased the size of the backpacks. Because it's just a pain in the ass to carry stuff around, to carry armor pieces around. Or to loot more armor than just the helmets, and it's like, yeah. So they increased the backpack size, which should theoretically make it possible to do that. I did not try it out yet. Oh, these aren't the Tanuki goggles, are they? No, okay. The Tanuki goggles were more circular, I believe, unless I'm misremembering. Or a unique piece of clothing. Also, very quickly running out of space. That's okay. I'm trying to remember. I think last stream. Well, it is a pistol. Not the pistol I was hoping for, but I guess the pistol I deserve. Also, I haven't seen these boxes in a while. No, you cannot carry them. Oh, a second backpack? Okay, hang on. That's not that. Open it. We want to put that backpack on the flow. Actually, if I can? Nope. I don't particularly want those. To look at what those do. The other red pens. Also, let's do this the smart way. If it'll allow me. Okay. All that stuff over, now we got a lot more space to work with. A lot simpler, easier space to work with. God. Aren't Ninetales supposed to be like a professional criminal syndicate or something? Why the fuck are they carrying around toy guns? Hang on. I saw a straggler running around here. He's probably not too happy. And given the chance, could easily shoot me in the back. I do like how that is a thing that can actually happen. Annoying though it may be. I'm still a little amazed. Okay, I haven't checked everybody yet, I guess, in all fairness. Oh, there we go. What's the... Not my personal choice, but, you know... What I got. Now, I guess the looting... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It is what I said to do, so... Just take everything. Just take everything. Gonna leave the light machine gun mags, because I don't need a lot of them. Oh my god. Again, I am going to be really happy. I will be a very happy bun the day that crafting comes in. Or, well, more specifically, the day that I can just pick up some of this armor and then, like, recolor it. Whether that's crafting, whether that's the first stage of crafting, which honestly I've got no idea. They did suggest that they want to get features in a more complete state. Can't I... Was the initial option not just to carry this? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Because you know. You know. If I could just make an outfit, or make outfits based off of, whatever local gang happens to be the target of my attention, and just repaint their armor, hell yeah. Oh my god. You know it'd be nice? You know it'd be a really nice feature on, like, some ground vehicles? Just being able to slot a backpack onto it. Like, screw having a bespoke, like, box or something. Like, just let me slap a backpack onto it. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Because, like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's at least a few, like, military trucks where one of the things is that, like, they do have racks where troops can just put their backpacks. Because frankly, where the hell else are they gonna put them? So, like, yeah, no, that'd be really nice. Oh, you know, speaking of, like, having, vehicles that are gonna be so, like, they're, like, Well, okay, there's a lot of vehicles in Star Citizen, or a lot of ships in Star Citizen that, have the issue of, a newer competing ship comes out, and just by virtue of it being newer, it is automatically better. A lot of ships had that problem, but like, oh my god. The Ranger? Oh my god. Like, I don't know. It's not going to be competitive with anything. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, let's see if carry is actually available, because, like, I should be able to carry a backpack. Right? Hmm. Okay. That's fun. Because isn't the Ranger supposed to be, like, 3 meters long? It might be, like... It might not. No, I think it is. Which is, like, insane when you compare it to, like, the Pulse. Not so insane when you compare it to the Dragonfly. When you compare it to the Pulse, Jesus Christ. The Pulse or the Hover Quad. Oh, random force reactions. Oh, fuck. Where did... Oh, thank God. I was about to say, if, like, that went flying off in just one direction, that I have no idea which direction. Oh my god. It'll be really nice to see whatever they decide to do for it'll be really nice to see the ISCs this year. I should go back and try and watch and binge watch some of, like, last year's ISCs, cuz like there were some that were really good, and then some that, like, they were like and some that, like, in hindsight of all that happened this year, like, I don't know how Vault Guy's doing these days. I hope they're doing all right. But, like, I still wish I knew anything about new weapons. I really wish I knew anything about new weapons. Did they increase... Did they increase the size of just backpacks? Because, like... I'm just like, oh, did they increase the size of every container? But also, that's like, and that seems like a very odd thing. But I don't know. Whoa, shit. What am I? What's shooting at me? Oh, don't do this to me now. All right. Am I gonna? Was that a stream sniper? Oh, come on. I seriously fucking forget to put my landing gear down again. Oh my god. Because that's the second fucking time that I've like seen somebody just show up and just shoot and just shoot my parked ship. Like what the fuck? Like man. Like this has not been an issue ever before. And I don't know, it's the thing with like sandbox games is like it's just a thing that's gonna happen or whatever, but like fuck man. They were a stream sniper, then they have no idea what they're fucking doing because you think I have shit? I had been concerned about stream snipers, but also like I don't even know, dude. Okay, where is the station? This is gotta be okay. Cool. Now watch me crash into Bikini Point because of course. Yeah, some like I don't know. It's 100i, or it was a 100i. I don't know. You think it's just like. Wait a minute. What's the? No, what? F3. F3 is shields. Okay. I thought it was F5. Well, I'm glad I didn't die by putting power to the wrong thing. I do wonder though. I just had the thought also hauling back that box of stuff. Like, Like, I do want to do more space combat. It's not because I don't want to do space combat that I haven't been doing it. It's just because before now, there literally were no mercenary missions, and I couldn't be bothered to do bounty hunting missions. Also wondering, like, I don't know, like, it's been a hot second, but like, I genuinely, when I've done combat missions, I prefer the Spirit to the Reliant, but there is no way they're going to keep that balance there. Because if they do, then it's just like, ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? Did I actually spawn in Area 18? I don't. I did? Man. Um. God damn. Okay. We're switching to Minecraft. I'm not. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. It's like, this is. Like, I don't know. Maybe not disappointed. Maybe not actually, but just like, I don't need this. I ain't in the fucking mood for this. Oh man. Sorry. That's also the whole TikTok situation is an interesting one. God, that was a thing that happened. I'm glad though that I did that. I am genuinely glad that I did that. That I was able to go and, with no weapons, complete one of those missions. Granted, you know what? Honestly, I think the AI was being dumb, and like I think if the AI was being smart, I would have actually been able to do that faster. Actually, let me. Oh my god. Let me look it up real quick. Maybe I'll play Deus Ex. I don't know. We'll see. Because I basically did 2 dungeons. I did a DLC and a stage. So, like, I don't know. If I can make some progress in Deus Ex. If I can finish it, then, like, it'd be a little odd. I'll grant you. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh wow, that I don't know what that was. Walk through. Tell me, because I think I am quite possibly at the end of the game, and it's like, I honestly just want to play more Deus Ex. Gotta admit, gotta be honest. Main missions, side quests. What are these missions? Main mission prologue, M1, M5/M6. Okay, I guess that makes it. That doesn't. What? What do you mean, visiting the limb clinic? That doesn't make. No. What? Okay, no, I see. Yeah, no, that's the parts of each section. Alright, so yeah. Montreal, which is very, very quick. Detroit Part 2, Hangshot Part 2, Rifleman Bank Station, Singapore, and Shea. And Shea is the last thing. Alright, what should I rename this then? Deus Ex Human Revolution. Invisible explosions in Star Citizen were too much invisible or for me 3 : Ooh, I hope we No, I probably should say Deus Ex, the director's cut. Human Revolution director's cut. Let's also go to YouTube, change the title there. Remember, well, nobody remembers because it was a while ago when I was playing, when Mondays were half Minecraft, half Far Cry 6. I think that might have been the beginning of this year, but dude, I'm sorry, the beginning of last year. 2020 never ended, or 2024. 2020 never ended, but 2024 never ended is a joke. I guess the page file thing, well, theoretically the page file thing should be more, should apply to every game. I would assume, I don't know, it might be. Okay, sorry Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of imagining that I'm gonna take a wild guess. Maybe not so wild. I'm gonna guess that got 4 more hours in Deus Ex. If I had to guess, 4 or 5 hours. It's the final level. It's the final level. I hope it be substantial. Which does mean, I think it's like maybe with the DLC, it comes out to being like a 30-hour game, which is fine. Like, time in video games is a thing. And it's not like Deus Ex doesn't have a good amount of replayability. It very much does. Okay, OBS was wanted to crash for a second. Don't worry, we're good. I going to BRB as soon as I get this set up, so we can at least enjoy a little bit of the lovely, lovely soundtrack. Yeah, so I will BRB. I really wish that the cutting off the music was not a dead giveaway that BRB was happening, or BRB was ending. Anyway, so, yeah. I put a coat on, and now I'm taking the coat off again. I'm like... It's like this uncomfortable area between... Hey, like, I'm good on, like, it's just slightly too cold for no shirt, or for no coat.
Automated systems online.
For just a shirt.
Code 1-1A. Preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Lovely.
Stand by for electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing. Beginning descent.
Lovely. A cloud of high-velocity ball bearings? Interesting. Oh, hello?
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Alright. That's always fun. Okay. Oh, that, Oh, do I need that? Oh, hey. That's nice. So I think the plasma launcher is like a slow... It is slow, it shoots cluster munitions, basically. I think. Maybe not cluster munitions, it's more just shoots mini grenades, basically. You know? Alright. Also, sorry. I don't know how it works with, the... I assume that some of the viewers I got for Star Citizen streams happens because there's like some integration with your Star Citizen account, and you can set up some a link between, you know, Twitch and Star Citizen. I don't know how it works if I stream Star Citizen and then decide to stream something else, and I feel like I would assume it just ends, but maybe it doesn't. Lord only knows, there are definitely some optimizations they can do on the webpage side. Assuming... Again, I'm also like... ooh, the burst round system is exclusively for the shotgun, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. Thinking about the plasma rifle, I'm like, okay, so in Cyberpunk Red, there is, the way that the basic shotgun works, or like shotgun slugs, don't need these, is that it's an AoE attack, which is fine, except I don't really think that makes sense. For, I don't think that really makes sense for buckshot. So I have some home rules, but I like the idea of it. I just don't think it should be like buckshot should be like shotguns, and buckshot should be like a really like a cheap, easy solution to combat for people who are not as for characters who aren't super combat oriented. Is my thought. No, actually, there's some truth to that, but also like, I'm just trying to think of like there should be a better there could be a better solution. Because I'm realizing that but anyway, like having some sort of weapon that does AoE damage like that could be interesting, but also seems strange. And I am thinking that there should be a way to turn this off. I don't know if following these is gonna help me at all. Well, there's a vent there, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And that seems like a more difficult to get to entry point, so it also seems a little bit more feasible than walking through electricity. Non-electric electricity, maybe I could have done something with, but of course, all the combat rifles. I haven't used the plasma rifle. My gut feeling is... Well, my gut feeling is that we're at the end game, baby. This is where I dump all the resources into. So if I walk away with any spare ammo, it better not be for lack of trying. There has to be more silencers. I'm just thinking, like, there has to be more silencers. Good lord. So I'm just thinking of... I mean, I don't know necessarily... Doesn't it seem kind of weird of, like... I mean, I don't know. Presumably, the reason that this company, or this thing has those 4 flags is because... presumably it is because... We've got, like... all the companies the Illuminati's got we'll do this. Seems reasonable, I guess. Oh, there are more. Okay, cool. Cuz like doesn't it seem weird that like the UK and Japan would be associated with the same thing? Is like just because of spatial differences. Like, if we're gonna have something on the Atlantic, and like, I don't know. I also don't know actually where Panchaea is. I think they said it was in Antarctica, so I guess it makes some sense.
Pritchard, Panchaea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Okay, so we gotta go to the tower before I make any other progress. I'm also thinking that I might have a hard time doing this. I have a feeling that I might come back here at some point under a little bit more duress. Oh, hey Huey, how's it going?
Access granted.
Star Citizen was giving me trouble. And I'm close enough to finishing this that I'm like, let's just do it. Oh, I could have skipped that. It's like they're preparing me for something. I saw you were playing Jedi Survivor. I think. It was either that or Marvel Rivals. Pretty good. Yeah, no, it's great. It's absolutely great. I feel like the only problem I have with this is that there's not enough of it. I played the original Deus Ex, and I tried Invisible War, but it had some problems that I didn't figure out. Unfortunately, just mechanical problems. Just like it would crash. Alright, I see. Not a test, no one may enter or exit the facility. Okay. This is an automatically generated message from Panchaea Oceanic Installation. I see it, mommy. Okay, that's alright. Cool. Ooh, security hub. That's always a good one. Yeah, sometimes there are games that are very dense or very they are inexperience. You know, for how old Deus Ex was, which wasn't really like, it wasn't particularly bad. But Deus Ex was very good, and this is just like a little bit more modern and a little bit more user friendly. Yeah, I wonder why they're giving me that robot. Wonder if there's... Probably don't want me to jump over there. And I also probably was where I needed to go, and then decided to explore, which I guess is not the worst thing. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, no, that was over here, I think. Yeah. The DLC was also great. Was a really good excuse to get a rocket launcher and then use it for the one fight. I think I can access the other side. I really hope I can. Or I can't, and I'm gonna... Lovely. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is there... Probably went in here already. I, in fact, did. Okay. I went through... Okay, yes. Alright. This, I feel like I should... They want me to jump over there, but that doesn't make sense. I don't think. Can I... Oh. God damn it, that's a lot easier. Wait a minute, was there a way besides shooting the window open? Wait a minute, were there just stairs? Okay, alright. Speaking of games that can be dense, sometimes I'm just dense. Okay. Jesus Christ. Spend 5 hours looking around. Oh, guess what? Which machine gun ammo do I have? Oh, well, a decent amount, but it probably won't last me that long, if I'm honest. I can't wait to prove myself right, though. I do think that Deus Ex, the original, was a little bit longer than Human Revolution, but I can check that after. The machine pistol also might end up being the more reasonable thing here. Oh, what's... Ooh, I see somebody's on the map. What is... F4 is that? F5 is quick save. It's F3. Cool. I do have to try and actually play Invisible War at some point, though. It is a lot of, there are a lot of references to the original. What are... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm just thinking of, like... Alright, so it's a pretty difficult thing to move a fridge. I don't know if... Don't know if you're aware. But it is pretty difficult to move a fridge. I think I could nudge one just by myself. Although, in all fairness, this is... With the power-up, I can literally just pick it up and throw it, so, like, eh. Oh, are these plasma cartridges? Oh, but yeah, I'm also, I am thinking for, my cyberpunk thing that, yeah, maybe, having something like that, a plasma weapon, that, can do, like, smaller, like, just smaller, teenier sorts of, it can act as a sort of mini grenade. I think there is a place for that. But it also has to be... Well, there has to be something about it. Like the best thing, or the closest comparison at that point is a flamethrower, and like weakness of a flamethrower is that it is it is very destructive. Depending on how realistic you want to play it, like, actually, genuinely, if you were going to use a flamethrower in, like, in a building, like, you were going to asphyxiate everybody in the building. Maybe not everybody in the building. But if you're not careful about it, oh no. Oh. This is one of two very disturbing situations that occurred here. Stop, worm, software. Stop and worm are two words I don't want to associate with a bloody toilet, I do have to admit. Apologies if I'm going through this very slowly. I don't know. I don't think it's too slowly. It's pretty reasonable. I'm being thorough. Also, I get the feeling that I do save. I hold on to a lot of resources that I should spend a little bit more. A little bit more liberally. Like,
Access granted.
if I used a nuke on every single terminal I find from this point on, I probably will have enough to get through the game. Especially if they keep giving me more. We're drinking the vodkas though, hang on. And we can also take the painkillers. Let's... Oh my god. Hang on, give it a second. In all fairness, I don't think I could down 2 bottles of vodka and see that well. Have the coordination to read. The promised land awaits. Oh no, is that... Oh, that's... okay. I don't know if that's a 1 or an I. I think it is an I. I do wonder what the fall was like. Because I saw that, like, I think that game is, like, maybe on sale for, like, $2. Or not on sale for, but, like, is just always $2 or something. Because, like, there's some... My understanding is that there's, like, some activation code thing that makes it so you can't play the game. How'd they still sell it? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't even actually know what exactly it is. Probably the stairs would be a good place to start here. Okay, yeah. Okay, how are we looking here?
Access granted.
Ooh, that was a good timing. Now this would be a total pain. You didn't fully upgrade your hacking stuff.
Access granted.
Gas grenades seems like that'd be a very... Oh, I don't need revolver ammo. I don't need that much revolver ammo anyway. I do need this much machine gun ammo. I think we can all agree. I do like the inventory management aspect. I genuinely do. It does feel like I'm also... like I have to play as a pack mule. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that I'm gonna have to run back through here at some point with a lot of enemies on me. Either that or everybody's been dead and the turrets and cameras are all just for environmental storytelling.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done. Believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. But human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster.
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child
Of course.
falls into the sea.
I guess I can see the logic in this.
Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover. Even as I listen to your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen, the will to do what I have done. You're all too weak, judging but never acting. None of you have the moral courage to see this through to its conclusion. Well, so be it.
An educator of lesser people.
You want us to see what you see. Fine. Our humanity is threatened because technology is messing with our minds. But how can we recognize this message when we're grieving over the people you forced us to leave behind? Friends and neighbors, people we care about. Is the image of their murders the vision you want us to have?
I have shown humanity the price of its complacency, the price of pride and arrogance. If people don't have the wherewithal to put aside their emotions and recognize that, I don't give a damn what vision they see. Quite frankly, I don't even know why I'm listening to you. There's nothing you can say I haven't said to myself at one point or another. The difference, Mr.
Good
Jensen,
lord.
is that I know people like you need this wake-up call. You will never freely give up your augments. Your desire for their power blinds you to the danger you put humanity in.
I never asked for this. I guess extrapolate. I don't know. Maybe appeal.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
Good lord. Give me. I haven't gotten a sense.
You mean not like you. You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
I never asked for that title, Mr. Jensen, but I will not be ashamed of it now. You and I...
That actually worked?
Same coin.
Damn.
I could have been you if it weren't for this damned blood in my veins. But I was cheated by my own DNA. Cursed to become a cripple. And I am not the only one. As long as this technology exists, mankind will continue to divide. Help me make us all equal again.
Oh yeah.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious, and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh.
And the thing that we want to do is to overcome that. What the fuck, man?
Me. All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
Well, that worked. Well, that did work better than the last time I tried to have a conversation like that. Hang on, let's read that. He pointed out the flaws in his logic to millionaire Hugh Darrow. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, freaking technology can be used to, you know, hinder as well as help. Like, unfortunately, the specificities. No, that's not the word. Specificities of all of it just means that at this current stage, it doesn't work for him.
Codes should help you shut down the Hyron project, Panchaea's security system. When you see it, you will understand. There is no room for this technology in the world.
Like, theoretically, and I don't know, theoretically, Megan's, technology should, help.
The lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Oh, Francis. Where was... This was not the direction to go. Nope. Was it just... No, it wasn't... Around... All the way through... These halls. Giving me all these tight-ass corners for some reason. I could run back to the turret. Oh, that's gonna take forever, though. And they're also not particularly fast. These techno-zombies. Techno-zombies is always grand. Actually, honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't do anything like that in actual Cyberpunk. I mean, I would be very surprised if there wasn't an official module that, like, adventure module that I just haven't seen yet. That makes all the sense. It's like, should theoretically be nothing stopping something like that. Should be nothing stopping that in Cyberpunk. Okay. Right, that dude's stuck on something. Is there any way I can make a little bit more room? Let me see, because I don't know if this has been reloaded. 20 round? Oh, okay. I'm curious how this works, so let's just test it out. Seems a little extreme. Oh, jeez. Yeah, seems a little extreme. Also, it seemed like in that boss fight, unless there's like an alt fire mode, I thought like they were exploding projectiles, but that is okay. It's just a very slow, very powerful, very expensive machine gun. Yep. I don't particularly feel like using bullets, but also, I don't have the energy to, you know what? I can get the energy. I could get a little bit more energy anyway. Does this... I think I'm gonna get enough experience to get the higher tier thing, which I think I'm going to need. Most disturbing things I have ever seen. Something terrible is happening here. Panchaea has erupted. Oh, like, okay, so their first sentence was broken, but not the other one? Interesting. Oh, that's also interesting. And I think... I probably want to try the gas grenades. And I think I want to try them now. Oh, jeez. Yep. Well, I wasn't... You know, I should have been expecting techno zombies. I hope I got a few of those dudes. I'd rather not do this lethally. I'm gonna guess there is a solid chance that there's just no way to help these people. And I also think that robot's going to be screwed. Probably not. You know, I think I probably could have knocked... I don't know if I was able to knock them out. But I think theoretically I could have. Yep, okay, I think the robot's got it. For the most part, anyway. I do wish I could just punch. Seems like it would be a lot simpler way to get rid of boxes. Also, smart vision seems like a really good thing here. Although the radar, I think, probably has me covered for the most part. Oh, right, these stairs. Yes, yes, yes. I saw a dude over there. Oh, hang on, is this? Nope. I still want to know why those cogs are there. Yo, what's up, bro? You've been busy. Can you not aim up? There's no way you can't. You just can't aim up. I don't know how much I trust my grenade throwing. Well... Oh, wow. Oh, they just go straight for it. Okay. Damn, techno-zombies? Thank you, techno-zombies. Except for that one.
You're the monster! It's your fault! Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate you, monster!
Okay. At least I didn't, like, break his arm. It was like... That's funny. A certain kind of funny, anyway. Most people in the station came here because we know our planet is in imminent danger and it's our responsibility to do something about it. Oh my god. The context of global warming, and then this dude decided to just turn everybody's, Alright, so, like... Okay, so this dude was like... Alright. I want to make this technology... cybernetic technology to help people. Oh, this the technology I made is not helping, is not as wonderful as I thought it was, and it can be used for evil. So I'm just going to make the world absolutely despise it to by causing a genocide. I mean, I guess that does, you know, I mean, honestly, that's like, I mean, I see the logic. I see the logic there.
It's happening again. Show yourself!
I do see the logic there, but it is you know, it is a little extreme. I'm also kind of going under the assumption that, like, I don't know. So are we not? Because they've mentioned Manderley. They've mentioned... No, I actually don't... No, they have mentioned Bob Page. Bob Page has shown up. I think Bob Page actually showed up in, like, the opening cutscene. But, without a name to associate with him. Without a name to associate with the face. But he, in fact do thing, and at this point he is a part of the Illuminati. I don't know when Majestic 12 breaks off and becomes its own thing. It happens at some point. I don't know if it's now. I don't know if it's like in the near future or what. Oh, hello.
Put that weapon away. Hasn't there been enough fighting?
Listen.
Seem relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, is it safe to come out now?
No.
The rest of the station is still under siege.
Not at all.
Better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself.
Amazing. But you're not buying anything. I guess that's understandable.
I will remain here where it's safe. If you need help or get word of help, please come back.
I'll definitely remember you and will not immediately forget about you. Is our belief that these chips will eliminate many, if not all, of malfunctions patients have been experiencing. Lovely. Did I get just the one? I know that I basically refunded the stealth enhancer, and I don't regret that decision at all. And I don't think there's anything I really want. What does this do? Oh, it's just more sprint. I don't know. I do not know if this will recharge up to 5 batteries. I hope that it does, but I've got no reason to believe it will do that. That being said, even if it doesn't, I'm probably going to be using Knockout a lot, so yeah, it doesn't. Like, I mean, that's fine, but it's like, it is a little sad. Now, granted,
If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
hitting yourself is not a great sign. Also, leaving sniper ammo outside is also not a great sign, if I'm honest. I feel like this is going to be an impromptu sniping section. No, I don't think it is. See, I think the only thing with this silent sniper, like, it's great. And I love that they give it to you in the first mission. But, like, I don't end up needing it a lot. And also, I would love it if it okay, like, not taking down soldiers in one shot unless it's a headshot. Got it. For one thing, kind of thought I did get a headshot. Come on, move your head. What? Oh my god. Okay, listen. Listen. I know that, like, I'm guessing. That I have to aim low. I have to have a 6 o'clock hold. That seems to just be the case. And also, I don't think they've put in a super detailed trajectory system. I assume all this is hit scan. Again, like, if I don't use this now, I'm not gonna use it. Although, granted, it does feel a little bit unnecessary. Eh. Eh. What was that? What was that if not headshot? They seem to be, I mean, literally so enthralled with whatever it is, a event that, like, oh, I do not see them. Also, I'm guessing that they probably are, for the most part, probably do. Just not have a lot of stuff on them. I guess I should try and see. I don't want to use gas grenades too much here, if I can help it. Do they just have, like, armored skulls? No. Okay. They could have a code on them. And it doesn't take that long to search all of them. Oh, here's this, though. Okay, I didn't need to use it on the upper one, I gotta admit.
Access granted.
But also, you never know. You literally never know. Wait, what have I filled up on? Plasma cartridges? Oh my god. I mean, if I do end up using a ludicrous amount, I don't know what boss fight is coming after this. I mean, I know, like, in Deus Ex, it was an interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna save scum here a little bit, I will admit. But I desperately want to know if I can knock out a giant ass crowd of people with a single gas grenade. Because if I can do that, then I'd like to at least try. Well, I guess technically they might be, like, considered civilians, so they don't, like, give XP. Also, it seems like whatever I just did was not super effective. It means I do want to try again. I'm guessing that they are actually going to have some dialogue for me, but I don't want to risk it. Real quick, did I have gas mines? EMP mine, where's the other? Frag mine? Yeah, I'm not getting XP for these dudes, which is honestly fair. I do feel a bit bad for all the lethal force. I mean, like, they will attack you. Also, it is avoidable. And it's surprisingly avoidable. Although I will admit, I did go through an unfortunate amount of gas grenades.
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please!
William Taggart? Wait a minute, I recognize that name. I was like, no, I recognize that name. I love, I didn't think I could love a prequel so much. William Taggart is going to be very pissed that I used lethal force on these praised civilians. I'm sorry, did I just... Oh, no, okay. I thought I saw a laser appear right in front of me as I crossed it, and I was like, what just happened? Oh, that... We're not setting ourselves up for something, are we? Oh, we are. You know what? They're giving me a heavy rifle. And this seems very unnecessary, but I'm just curious if I can actually blast my way through this. Because I have the breathing apparatus thing. Oh, good to know. You get exactly 50 rounds out of the thing before it overheats. And also, presumably, you can't do that. I'm just gonna... You know, actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna carry this thing around. I like the I like the heavy rifle, but, I probably would not use it. Also curious if there's... I assume that I'm gonna have to come back. Well... Well, we're gonna see if I have the gas thing. Yeah. Oh, I guess it is on a timer. With, like, using energy. Which means I should probably hurry. Probably.
Access granted.
Oh, is it just passive? That seems a little cheap. I'm gonna get told off by William Taggart for murdering insane civilians. Well, you know, maybe this is the behavior that in the future shapes his opinion around violence. Maybe I could shoot the camera so he doesn't see it. They were friendly bullets, I swear. There is also a chance that I just totally skipped over his thing. And it's an optional objective. Cancel. Let me genuinely make sure. Because this does seem like it was insanely linear. Yeah, let me explore a little bit more. Seemed like there was a lot of area. My god, I'm sorry, like, also, the gas grenade would have been a better thing to do. But I'm sure I'm going to have more opportunities for gas grenades. I don't know if the EMP... Well, I don't know. Depending on variables. Potentially. Potentially it could be, an EMP could be lethal. You're talking about like a pacemaker or something. Not to mention the innumerable times where if suddenly your arm stopped working, it could be very bad for you. Or legs. Oh, is it? Oh no. Gotta wait for the dude. I got a gas grenade cooking. It would be really nice, if I could just non-lethally knock some of these dudes out. I mean, at this point, my hands are not clean, are very, very not clean. And in that regard, like, I assume that, like, any attempt to try and be non-lethal is kind of a moot point. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like 2 batteries is, could probably really could go the entire game with just 2 batteries. Although, I say that and probably, yeah, it will just be simpler. Maybe faster. I'd be very interested to see a speed run of Deus Ex, actually. Of all the Deus Ex games in general. Is there a term for, like, specifically, like, no glitch runs? No glitch speed runs? Because, like, Yeah, that definitely does seem like it would be very interesting. Oh, so this guy's got a full-on hand and then a claw. Interesting. Presumably. There are not enough gas grenades in the world for me to go through and non-lethally take out everybody, which is a damn shame. And I am not going to use... I am not going to use my EMP grenades. Not because I can't assume... I just know that, like, this is presumably a Seraph security guard. Yeah. I would feel, as the security chief, it does seem like it would be a real dick move to shoot them in the face. Which is great, because I was imagining that I was going to be betrayed by the entirety of Seraph. Which, I mean, yeah, I kinda am. Or I kinda was, but not to the grandiose degree that I was expecting. Also, it does seem like most of them I can just very easily sneak behind without any concern here. Sorry, something fell behind me and it was like, how did that fall? About to get Adam Jensen by a pillow. Good lord.
Access granted.
Oh. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, son of a... Okay, well that's extremely unfortunate. How... I don't know how these mines work. Apparently you can disarm them. I don't know if it's like sight, I don't know if it's sound, I don't know if it is just proximity. Yeah, I'm gonna load that. I'm... Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. I don't know if I am going in the direction of saving, of reaching Taggart and anyone who... and a bunch of survivors, then, I don't know if there's gonna need to be like an escape path or something. I don't know. Rand, okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. No, this just goes out to here. Have all these dudes migrated back? Oh, yes, they have. Hopefully, anyway. It could not be all of them. Automatically generated message from Pansea. Okay. Quietly on the pallets. That wasn't very quiet, but you know what? I'll give it to you. Oh, hey. Oh, hello. The laser rifle would be... My understanding is that it goes through walls, and I'm like, you know what? That would be a really good thing.
How could Darrow turn his back on us? This technology was his baby. It was his passion that made me believe in its possibilities.
I was so scared. I heard two of them coming around the corner, tearing at each other. I just dropped to the floor and played dead.
Why? Why would Hugh Darrow do such a thing? There's nothing to be gained by causing so much pain and terror.
Yeah, well, really there is, but...
Tell me you're here to rescue us? My god. I had to crawl through the ventilation to avoid the carnage.
Oh! Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you. We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road.
David, shut up. We have to... You're going to attract attention.
Stop us from continuing?
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. But if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Well, I haven't been one to shy away from the moral objection. Or objective, but... I mean, I'm definitely like, hell yeah on augments, but also like, at the end of the day, again, he did have a point. So now I'm very curious where Taggart is.
They ruined me. The past now. Stand still. Stand still. Just get away from me.
All this is? Just the ventilation room? Wait a minute, this does seem suspicious, right? Or maybe just a sign of, hey, idiot, pay attention to where you're going. Or it'll be used for something, I don't know. Is there a side objective? Bill Taggart is trapped inside the station, inside a server room. Should probably find him and see what he has to say. Okay, well, I'm glad they don't give me a marker. I am not glad they don't give me a marker. I am glad that they mention it. I mean, this is very much like the last mission in the OG Deus Ex, where it's like... there's like 3 objectives you can do. Not getting through that. Haha. Hopefully, anyway. Gonna try. Well, I guess I shouldn't stick around to find out. It's kind of funny, though, like, to just be like, hey, okay, I'm gonna try and find this dude who's, you know, holding up here. And then I find my boss, who I didn't know was going to be here. I'm not completely sure that... I feel like... So also, I know that, there's a thing. Like, how can they have a sequel to this with, without, like... I mean, like, there are some things that are, like... that are canon events that happen. Like Malik survives. That is the canon thing that happens. They get around the ending so that, like, technically all of the endings, it could be possible that all the endings happened, that any of the endings happened. In a, I mean, I don't know. It's a thing. It sounds pretty reasonable. But I don't want to say it.
Access granted.
So many plasma rifles. Jesus, where... Holy fuck. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna need this plasma rifle for, but goddamn. I wish I had this much... How much plasma rifle ammo do I have? 172... And I have 354 machine pistol ammo. Okay, alright. Fair enough. Also, I don't think I've seen any signage pointing me in which direction, but yeah. Or pointing me in any direction that would actually be like, hey, this is the server room. Oh, is this... Oh, could I... Oh, could I just fall down here? Okay, I see. Machine room. Which is not the server room. I thought... I don't know, I didn't look at any of the endings. Okay, so I guess there's probably... There's probably the... just let the thing... Just let it go. Just let the signal stay ending. The stop the signal, I guess don't say anything. Or like, and then broadcast that like the Humanity Front did this, and broadcast that like the truth. Maybe some other things I'm not thinking of. Definitely some other things I'm not thinking of. Okay, so this is where I came into this from. Security bot. Ooh, which means that there's a terminal that I missed. Oh, wait a minute. There's also stuff under here. Oh, maybe there isn't. Lovely. Yeah, machine room, I would assume... I don't know. I guess the machine room could be a few things. I was thinking of, like, machining tools. I think I am just in the very wrong spot. Machine room is not what I want, though. It does seem like... Well, I guess we're gonna go in the elevator and then see if there's any more signage pointing us to a server room. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty final. And it seems like, okay, you can either go here, you could either take the elevator, get site objectives, or you can go and complete the... go the main road. Which also makes its own kind of sense. Alright, have y'all chilled out? No. Does it seem like this is not at all even remotely the server room? Or any areas connecting to it, potentially? Also interesting, hold on. Let's not look over the fact that that David is completely okay. Right? That's a little suspicious, right? This dude who's very, very for augments being, for some reason is not super, is not affected. I mean, in all fairness, like, I'm using his augments. And it's just because I potentially didn't have time to get the upgrade, or to have the updates, and is possible that he didn't know, but also, he's absolutely 100% associated with the Illuminati. Is there... There is no way. Well, I'm glad I can get up this high. Where do I need to go to get to Taggart? Did I, like, am I gonna... How far am I gonna have to backtrack here? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out where I need to go, though. I think I'm gonna need to backtrack a lot. Either I need to backtrack a lot, or the server room... I'm gonna look it up. I'm going to look it up, because... Doesn't it seem... Okay, let's see. Total of 12 endings. Okay, so there is a good, neutral, and bad ending for basically 4 different people. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they have a little walkthrough. If I die in the boss fight, then I will, If I die in the boss fight, I'll check it out, but I'm not gonna read that. I just want to know where Taggart is and if I've missed him. That is all I want to know. Very possible I haven't, and I'm just overthinking this. A 3-story turbine site filled with insane workers. Proceed through this area by sneaking past. It's possible to sneak past these workers using small catwalks on either side of the bridge. Alternatively, if you do not mind killing them, the last group of workers positioned nearing a ceiling mounted turret. Yep. There's no way to empty the gas from the room. Implemented rebreather augment is required. Getting through all the workers brings you to an open freight elevator. Okay. That's the boss fight, which I will skip over. We're just going to look up Taggart. Find and speak with Taggart. That's what I want. Accessible off the turbine site. The door leading to their area is not on the upper level of the The door leading to their area is on the upper level of the outside section, has a diagonal barrier across it, but if you are crouched, you can get underneath this barricade. Okay, I think I saw that area and proceeded to not know exactly where to go. I guess I can just jump down here, it doesn't matter. I don't know if the Icarus landing system would trigger those explosives, though. That would probably be a very unfortunate and unpleasant experience. But it seems like... Okay, so there is a David ending, there is a Darrow ending, the Taggart ending, and some other ending, which I literally read 5 seconds ago and I can't remember what it was. Hang on. Okay, so it's accessible via this, but it's got some bars in front of a door. I think that was on the top level. And I snuck past some dudes and threw a gas grenade down, I want to say. Yeah, this one. Apparently it's through here, and I missed it. Oh, yeah, because there's a camera, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. Because that's such a problem. Hang on, also, make sure the world isn't ending here. How... They're the easiest things to sneak by. I really wish I had a gas grenade to knock everybody out. What was it in I'm gonna just save because I don't want to take too much time here. I really, really want to activate the thing. Want to activate the bot and then have all the enemies, the insane workers, come out, but that... I don't know. Okay, I don't know how there's a good, bad, and neutral ending. I don't know exactly how that's supposed to play out. I'm very curious. But yeah. What happened to the dude's laser rifle? If this dude had laser rifle battery on him... Oh, this seems like the like the place to go. Put your weapon away. I could break the door down or break the wall down. I'm not gonna do that because that's no. I mean, if I was held up, like, scared for my life in this situation and a man just fucking burst a wall down, I'd be like, yeah, I'm just shooting this insane motherfucker. What?
Access granted.
Hello? Hello?
How did you manage to avoid being affected by the signal? Were you in on it with that bastard, Darrow?
Nope, I just refused to get an update. Or something, I don't know.
Get away! Just get away! I saw what you people did. You killed them all! You even killed each other! That Hugh Darrow was a monster.
Such a tragedy. In the right hands, this technology could have helped so many people.
Mr. Jensen.
Oh, William Taggart.
You should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart.
I was thinking of a different person, I think.
Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom.
Oh, damn.
Anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal, then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, I'm not particularly concerned with. Okay. Yeah, that seems like that would be a interesting use of time. Oh. That's fun. Ooh, where does this go? Oh. Oh, so what's this terminal? Well, ain't that fun? I would imagine that the terminal is in that room. And it would be a very difficult proposition and very unnecessary. Although it would be interesting. No, I missed my floor. Damn. Well, now I'm just curious. What's... Okay. Alright, before I make my decision, I'm gonna read through all of the things. And I'm curious just how exactly I get a good, bad, or neutral. I'm guessing there's some dialogue that determines if it's good, bad, or neutral. I mean, I guess I would be on the side of, like... I guess I would be on the side of saying, like, hey, this is a, this is all some giant-ass conspiracy, but, like... kind of an interesting way that they approach. It was Eliza ending. Welcome, Andromeda. How's it going? Well, so the guy that made augment technology, that made, cyborg technology... Oh, very nice. Basically, he made a kill switch. Kind of a kill switch. Everybody who's augmented, who got an update to their augmentation software, is going insane, and he wants to do it to say that, like, augments are terrible, because he himself cannot use augments, because, like, his body's rejected them. The Seraph Industries, of which the company is the company that I, Adam Jensen, am the, head of security for, we have the technology to theoretically bring it to everybody in a much safer, stabler way that will be beneficial to everyone. So just, like, his whole thing of, like, it's, you know, like, it's a terrible thing, it's, a bit short-sighted. And he's also a pompous asshole, so there's also that. Our boss wants us to lie and say that that this terrorist, in air quotes, organization, planted the thing so that people trust, so that people can hopefully trust augments and augmented people. This big anti-aug dude, who's also here, wants us to say that they poisoned, like, that some company poisoned the, like, a poisoned medicine, augment medicine, basically. So that, well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the idea is there. He wants to control it, but he's also part of the Illuminati. So, like, you know, that's a thing. Let me actually look at this. Let me just look. Let's see. Okay, decide which truth. Three buttons transmit worldwide various messages regarding the events that have just occurred. Fourth button, which is down a hallway to the left of the initial three, leads to destruction of Panacea with no message sent at all. Note that Seraph and or Taggart's buttons will be unavailable if Jensen decided not to rescue them, so I've got that. Total of 12 endings across each of the 4 buttons, and each button will play a different video. Also, each button has a good, neutral, and bad ending, which leads to slight differences in Jensen's dialogue. The difference are described below. He's not sure what exactly determines a good or bad ending, but if it is related to how many people the player kills, they do not have to leave every non-boss character alive to get the good ending. And at the same time, do not have to kill every character to get the bad ending. Note, regardless of how you played the game, pacifist, weapons, or both, you can earn the achievement Deus Ex Machina by simply selecting one of the buttons and watching or skipping the credits. Make sure you talk to Taggart and Seraph first, or you will not get access to their buttons. After watching or skipping, you can continue. You will start at the opening to the control room and choose another ending. Do this until you've watched or skipped through all 4 endings, and you unlock the Deus Ex Machina achievement. Well, I mean, it depends on the ending that we... Well, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of vague. I mean, like... It's kind of vague. I mean, like, in general, the Illuminati, I would say, are not really good. Also, like, it's a complicated thing, but everybody wants what they want, and there really is no winning. Okay, and let me read the Darrow endings, just to, like, I don't know exactly what this means. This is presumably just, like, a summarized version of what it is, but to give, like, an idea of what these endings, the difference between these endings, a good Darrow ending. Despite keeping a compassionate attitude towards people, Adam realized how dangerous technological advancement and centralized power could be. Adam chooses to expose the Illuminati and augmentation technology. Neutral Darrow ending. Seeing technology as a simple tool, not a way to make choices simpler and easier. Adam realizes the danger in technological advancement and centralized power. He chooses to expose the Illuminati and augmentation technology. Evil Darrow ending. Seeing how augmentations kept him from helping other humans in need, and knowing the power that they give to individuals, Adam realizes how dangerous technological advancement and centralized power can be. Adam chooses to expose the Illuminati and augmentation technology. So, like, it seems like maybe the good, neutral, and evil endings are more Jensen's perception of the... Oh my god, I have 15... Oh my god. I am so close to getting another... I don't know what I would use a point here for, but... I assume that this is going to be a boss fight, and actually I assume that I'm going to want this plasma rifle.
What the hell?
I did read one thing that... Oh, by the way, like when you do this boss fight, you should run to the other side of the room and for a control panel.
Water pressure normal at 173 psi. Who am I?
But I didn't pay attention to it.
I feel cold. Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters. I don't remember. Drone 4 disconnected. Let me go. Processing. Oh God, please help me. I'm scared. Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Haran project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
You know, I mean, that's fair.
At 40 cycles per second. Sleep, please. Let me sleep. Incompatible master slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of EEG.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing originators by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Damn.
Security alert. Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
Run laps! Do your burpees! Okay, so apparently, I don't know if there's...
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pod.
Oh, I do get a few points here. Alright, so... Well, I don't see why it would be there would be a timer on this. I don't have any reason to believe that there is a timer. But I do have one goddamn point I can put somewhere here. Sure, I guess. Let's just do that. And, scarf down some pro energy thingamabobs.
Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
So is that all she wants to do? So I guess the ladies, the research thing was trying to find subjects that were super close to Zhao.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
Where did you get that code?
Where did I get that code, actually?
This will not stop me, Jensen. It's happening.
shit. I don't know if I equipped EMP grenades, but I guess now's a good time.
Special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Halfway to discharge sequence.
Damn you, Carol. You betrayed them.
Warning. Primary pod compromised. Secondary security measures activated. Evacuate area.
Really cannot reach you, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both failed.
I saw this door open. Also, this electrical field seems to not do anything. Hang on, what's the objective here? Presumably, defeat the Hyron Project.
Mission damaged.
No! I will not lose this. It's my right.
It does seem...
Too long. Stop now. You on the floor. Exactly. No. It is all mine. I have been everything for this.
This seems pretty effective, I gotta admit, also.
Warning. Electrical charge approaching critical level. Discharge imminent. Clear area.
Is there more? I feel like there's probably more. Also, there's no drones. Well, I mean, I guess there are drones, but there's not like... The drones we see here are probably not the most realistic ones. Oh, I can just... Oh, are you just... free for blasting? Okay, cool. Dope. Nice. What? I'm sorry, did she just implode? I'm sorry, I need to figure out what exactly the Hyron Project is. I think they explained it, and it's just been a while. It seems like it may or may not be something related to like the system that they were trying to use in Deus Ex, in the original Deus Ex. With the human-computer interface thing, or trying to turn you into a machine or whatever. Oh, she did not implode, but she did get burnt to a crisp.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the edge.
Yo, what's up?
It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Seraph suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, this message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropazine to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropazine poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours.
Ooh.
Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Isn't that lovely? I mean, there's good and bad options for everything. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, so like... I am most inclined to go with Seraph's ending. I gotta be honest though, the idea, I mean, destroying the facility also actually seems like a decent idea, if I'm honest. And then Darrow's and then Taggart's is the order I would do it in. I'm gonna go with Seraph's. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Seraph's, and I will,
If you do this, the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution.
I don't like it, but I feel like...
Sure this is your choice?
I don't like it.
So be it then.
But it seems like not the worst.
Right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits.
Oh, just, what's up? Just the ending of Deus Ex Human Revolution.
We were weak, so we invented tools. Every time we met an obstacle, we used creativity and ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good? I guess that will depend on how we approach it. These past few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind, knowing that my actions didn't have to harm others? Time and time again, didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources simply to achieve my goals more swiftly? past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few. But what if we never need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path Sarif wants us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology combine, leading to the promise of a singularity, would mean to deny the very essence of who we are.
Seems like a really extreme way to take it.
No doubt the road to get there will be bumpy, hurting some people along the way. But won't achieving the dream be worth it? We can become the gods we've always been striving to be. We might as well get good at it.
Trooper, complete Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. And you can just skip the cutscene, or you can skip this, it doesn't matter. If I can figure out which button does it. Escape? Oh yeah. Okay, so you get New Game Plus, you can also choose the other endings. They're very nice. I believe in that literally the latest autosave is right before you get to this room. It might actually be right after you get the choice.
Hello.
Eliza?
Alright, so, well, let's leave the let's blow everything up ending for last. I don't like Taggart's message, but I'm...
First-hand experience with corporate negligence on such a grand scale may convince mankind to enact harsh restrictions on human enhancement research. Are you sure this is your choice?
I have to do it for the achievement. I don't like the idea of the Illuminati getting their way.
Freedom. To those who don't have it, it's more valuable than gold. But where should it start and end? We humans often think we have the right to expand, absorb, convert, or possess anything we need to reach our dreams. But time and time again, hasn't this led to conflicts with others who essentially believe the same thing? Looking back on the challenges I faced, at the way I often resolve them, I realize morality can become our saving grace.
Well, I think I got the good endings.
I try to keep my values in mind, knowing how my actions would affect others. More often than not, I resisted the urge to abuse power and resources simply to reach my goals more swiftly. I managed to hang on to my humanity. But the temptation to ignore it was always there. It's that temptation that so worries Taggart. He's not afraid of freedom. He's afraid of the chaos that erupts when individuals have nothing but morality to constrain them. He wants us to regulate enhancement technologies because he fears all that power, without limits, without guide rails to keep us from abusing it. Absolute freedom is no better than chaos. Society needs laws and regulations to protect it. So if the men and women behind Taggart need to work in the shadows, pulling strings to enable us to head in a safe direction, will supporting them be all that bad? If they're as wise as Taggart says, how bad will their leadership be?
Oh my god. Really? Like, I agree. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, all these endings have some...
What they say.
All these, you know, have, like, some element of, like... They're not you know, wholly good, wholly evil necessarily, but also like it's the fucking Illuminati. Oh. The game crashed. The game crashed then. Hold on. We're hold on. What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? Yeah, no, the, Oh yeah, so the way that all of these endings work in Mankind Divided is that basically like the signal that came out was jumbled or not clear or something, and even no matter what it actually said, it was always going to be set to it was always going to be like it wasn't going to be wholly accepted as the truth like super easily.
The unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside, to ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice? So be it then.
Albert Einstein said, technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal. Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human. It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change. And change never comes without pain.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I still don't like, well, I don't know. Okay, I don't know why it's crashing on the load screen, but that's funny. Yeah, no, I do like this though. I do like this. they are very good cyberpunky choices that aren't super clear cut. This is the right answer, this is the wrong answer. It's like, it is subjective, and like there is some good in all of those. You know, I don't want to over exaggerate the point though that literally Darrow's is like this technology could not help me. This technology could be, you know, used, you know, like this technology couldn't help me. So it can't help anyone. Like, maybe it isn't really coming from a point of that, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's how it kind of feels. Does feel like this is an interesting decision.
The world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice? We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Deus Ex Machina, experience all the different endings that Deus Ex Human Revolutions has to offer.
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive, forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways, slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know.
I like this ending.
I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
I kind of like that ending the most, maybe. Like, except that it's obviously not the canon one. Well, it's simultaneously not canon, because obviously Jensen doesn't die, and it's also canon, kind of canon, because that's kind of like, it's not as clear cut as everybody, you know. But also, like, at the end of the day, like, that, the entirety of the Illuminati was not on that station. Like, there are people still out in the conspiracy who would have to uncover the truth that they don't even know they need to be looking for. So, like, yeah. It is kind of funny, though, because I know I think when the Illuminati comes up in Deus Ex, in the original Deus Ex, it's just like, oh yeah, the Illuminati, like everybody knows about it, which is kind of hilarious. god damn, I am curious because I didn't finish the side quests on the first playthrough in Detroit, or the first time in Detroit, and I feel like, I mean, for one thing, I would have at least had one more praxis point to work with, which, like, who cares? It's really not that big of a deal. But yeah. I will say, I really hope Star Citizen gets, like, I don't want to say gets their shit together, because, like, they released 4.0 over the holidays, everybody was happy, and, like, it was the right call to make. The game being less than stable, like, even in all fairness, like, the problems that I've been experiencing for Star Citizen that have been, I mean, like, okay, granted, like, the 60Ks where, like, you just can't connect to a server, I mean, yeah, I guess those are kind of new. I don't know if they're really new, but I don't think I've ever heard about anybody experiencing a 60K before the 4.0 stuff. And, like, invisible explosions is they're colliding with invisible things, and or, like, the game lagging out and thinking that you're 5K ahead, so when you're 5 kilometers away from a station, you explode because the game thinks that you collided with it or whatever. Yeah. I gotta be honest, like, I also, back to Deus Ex, I don't know, a little sad, maybe a little sad that I decided to finish it on a Sunday instead of waiting for Friday. But it's also not terrible. Because really, at the end of the day, I know that at the end of Final Fantasy 13-2, I was like, what the fuck is the conclusion to this trilogy? I want to play Lightning Returns. And at the moment, I'm like, I just want to get to the next Deus Ex game. I just want to get to Mankind Divided. And, yeah. But I know that when I get to Final Fantasy, when I get past Lightning Returns, Mankind Divided will be there. Hopefully, I know that the new Deus Ex, the Jensen, it was supposed to be a trilogy, and that they canceled the latest game. You know, I don't know, actually. Let me look it up. Let me make sure. Despite being 2 years into development, gaming giant Embracer Group decided to shut down the secret project, according to a Bloomberg report. The move is the upshot of layoffs at the game's developer Eidos, Montreal-based studio that has overseen all but the first 2 Deus Ex in the six-pronged series. And there's somebody who's like, I don't think it's canceled. Oh, good lord. Oh, this is not new news, actually. It is like a year old, apparently. That is really sad. I mean, I don't know what Mankind... Because my understanding is that Mankind Divided is... It is supposed to be the second game in a trilogy, and ending a series like that is not good. And okay, there's a Steam post apparently that says tinfoil hat and ultra conspiracy, probably about like, I don't know. If I had to summarize my experience in a sentence, with Deus Ex Human Revolution, that's a tough one. That's a very tough one. I mean, it's a solid modern it is a solid modern take on the original. It's like, it is a prequel, but it is very much a reboot. And I think it does, it really is very nice that, like, you know, it is very much that. It is very much Deus Ex, but a more modern experience. And I know this is, you know, like 10 years old or more at this point. In fact, actually, yeah, no, I think Mankind Divided is 9 years old this year. So, but yeah. And yeah, like, it's a game that, like, yeah, I could definitely see myself coming back, playing the New Game Plus, and just demolishing everything to a ludicrous degree. I could also see myself coming back and going back and you know, playing this at least 3 times, several times over, like I did with Mass Effect. It is very good. And granted, with Mass Effect, like, it is a very replayable game. You can play it many different ways, and I am one of the people who I played it the exact same way. Aside from, yeah, like some New Game Plus things where I would go and have more Paragon or Renegade because of the New Game Plus and able to do stuff.
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in.
Oh my god.
Reed, we're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
Oh my god. You watched the entire credit list and saw the surprise at the end. Oh my god! I'm glad I decided to do that! Holy shit! Please tell me that was... Hang on. This is the original. This is the theme song of the original Deus Ex. And they also put a name to the face. I think that, I want to say that he showed up, that Bob did show up at the beginning in the intro cutscene. Well, now I just want to see if there's anything. Not after that. I love this. I also love this song. I think the original Deus Ex came out in. I think it came out in '99. Maybe 2000. I'm not sure. But, like, thinking of it as, like, a very 90s-esque experience. I think that, like, this song is very much... The little intro, I think, is a very crucial part of the experience also, if I'm honest. It feels very nostalgic. It feels very nostalgic from that sort of, It feels very nostalgic. And honestly, if they played that here, then it wouldn't feel right. Okay, I did also say that I wanted to check and see my playtime compared to the original Deus Ex, because I am curious. So, give the game a second to quit out properly. It shouldn't take that long, I don't think, but whatever. Now, granted, I didn't look through the credits. Ooh! And I don't think that time spent is a great indication of how worth a game is, although that being said, I think Deus Ex Human Revolution nowadays is $20 as opposed to 60 or whatever it was. My playtime for Human Revolution was 23.8 hours. The original Deus Ex was 33.5 hours. So they're pretty close. They're pretty close. I would say they're probably equally as replayable. I will say that Human Revolution, it seems like if you want to go lethal, like it's not going to be a bad thing. It's not going to feel like it's as bad of a thing. Sorry, I'm just looking. There's a community guide, how to get a job. One of the most memorable quotes from Deus Ex is when J.C. Denton simply mentions the phrase, "Maybe you should try getting a job. However, in this day and age, maybe you don't even know how to get a job. This guide will help you learn the basics of getting a job." And that's all the little that's the start of it. Well, for the sake of just doing it, oh right, I have not installed Lightning Returns, and it's Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. It's not Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns or anything. It is separate from all the Final Fantasy games, and you might be confused to think that there is a Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2, but not a third part of that, and there is, and So that's lovely. All right, download started this Friday. It's gonna be that. Yeah. Monday is still gonna be Minecraft. There's, like I said, there's never not enough to do. Yes, that does make sense. Yes. There is always stuff to do in Minecraft. Always stuff to build in Minecraft. Wednesday, I think we'll probably do Mario Party. I'm not getting tired of Mario Party Jamboree. I just feel like I would like to do other things. And eventually I'm not going to do it forever. Of course. But yeah. And then Friday, of course, will be Lightning Returns. And we will, yeah, and we'll see. Hopefully, again, like, I think this is the week that they're going to start talking about Star Citizen stuff. I know that the 4.0.1 patch is, I believe it's in PTU. I don't know. All I know is that, like, I am glad I'm streaming Star Citizen. Or trying to, anyway. And I think in the very near future, we will be seeing a very lovely game. Hopefully by the end of the year, it'll be a solid enough experience, but I don't know. Yeah. A solid enough experience for an alpha game at the very least. How's that? Until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Kowskis.